long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Battler Invite. I'm Mike Wiley with Bearcats TV. We're in the auxiliary gym. Battler's live. We'll have the main gym. We're expecting this side to be mainly JV, but when JV's done, they will rotate some varsity over here. We're hopefully just about ready to get going here. Trying to do some garden work, yard work here. Cold day, windy drive, but a lot of teams made it. Let's take a quick peek at who is all here. I'm just looking at the varsity. There might be some other teams that have JV here, but waiting for track to populate. Spinning a little bit. All right, we have Britton, Hecla, Cheyenne, Eagle Butte, Dupree, Chamberlain, Clark Willow Lake, Dual, Fulton area, Gettysburg, Groton area, Harding County, Hoven, Ipswich, Lemon, McLaughlin, Mobridge, Pollock, Newell, Pier TF Riggs, South Border out of North Dakota, Stanley County, Sully Buttes, Timber Lake, Warner, Webster area, and Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, hereby known as W4. So, like I said, I'm not in the main gym, so we're just kind of trying to figure out what's going on from the outside, not looking in. Anyway, if you're around Gettysburg, you might as well come in and watch wrestling because the weather's not fit to do anything outside. We'll have two mats, purple and black. You could probably make out the scoreboard right in front of the mat, but I expect to get going here anytime. Sometimes, I think we had some late addition as teams due to cancellations of events yesterday. A team or two might have jumped into this one, so they're playing a little catch-up maybe with seeding and tournament organization. But they run a good tournament here. They run probably the best hospitality room. When the ribs get here, I'm going to have to take a moment. Anyway, we'll do a commercial here while we wait for the start of the tournament.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Northside Implement is proud to be your short-line dealer for the past 40 years. They handle over 30 different manufacturers, including Great Plains, Vermeer, Versatile, Bushhawk, MacDon, and many more. They also carry a huge selection of parts to support your equipment. Northside Implement strives at taking care of their customers, and they enjoy doing it. Northside Implement is your dealer for all your needs. Give them a call today. Northside Implement is a proud supporter of all Webster area sports and activities.
When you walk through the doors of Dave Haler Automotive, you're going to be greeted with a smile and a friendly face. We're a full-service dealership. We offer new vehicles from Chevrolet and a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. We have a classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We got a full-service department, a parts department, and a body shop for all your vehicle needs. See us, Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, or on the web at halerauto.com.
Blast Wi-Fi Advanced Parental Controls allows you to restrict internet content by category, block specific websites, or even disable apps like TikTok and Snapchat, all from the Blast Wi-Fi app. You can track where time is spent online and set time limits to create healthier habits. These device limits ensure work takes priority over gaming. Manage your home Wi-Fi and create balance for your family with Blast Wi-Fi, powered by ITC.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Welcome back to the...
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the
Absolutely wonderful job by a Gettysburg High School student, first name Gabby. I have an issue with a camera that I don't have a solution for. I just got to keep shutting it off and turning it back on.
One more announcement. We will be starting the varsity league. There will be a little bit of time yet before we start the game, but it will be soon.
All right, it looks like on the black mat coming out, we have Mobridge Pollux, Taggart, Andberg going up against Devin Arpan from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. And the purple mat has Austin Jacket from Sully Buttes taking on Coy Holzer from Mobridge Pollux. They're possibly making some announcements in the main gym. I don't see any referees over here yet, so just waiting to get going. Yeah, it should be on there.
Yeah, I'm not finding it.
Okay.
Or do I click on wrestling?
You could try that. It's supposed to populate, but see if Gettysburg is listed. Well, go to YouTube then. Go to bearcats.tv on YouTube.
On YouTube?
It's supposed to automatically go there, but
And then the new channel?
well, just keep. You're in right there is the right place, but now you hit Webster area Bearcats, and you right there.
And just
Mandatory commercial when you go into it, but.
okay, that's perfect.
All right, here we go on the black mat. That is Anderberg versus Arpan. Anderberg will be in red. He is from Mobridge Pollock. Kind of the multicam black and orange. Versus Arpan from CEBD. 105 left on the black mat, just about ready to get underway here on the purple mat. That's Jacket and Holzer. And there's a takedown on the black mat by Anderberg. There's an escape by Arpan. .23 seconds left on the black mat. Wrestlers have reported to the purple mat. They should get underway here shortly. On deck on the black mat, Smith versus Steiger. On the purple mat, Fisher versus Marks. .10 seconds left in the period on the black mat, still 3-1. And we are underway on the purple mat, end of the period on the black mat. And that's a takedown by Jacket on the purple mat. 1:04 to go in the period there. And there's back points for Jacket on the purple mat. And that's a fall by Jacket on the purple mat. All right, now coming out on the purple mat. Camden Fisher, Warner Northwestern versus Hunter Marks, Clark Willow Lake. And Marks with a takedown. A 10-2 lead for Anderberg on the black mat as the second period comes to a close. Well, Marks with a big pickup, a gentle set down into a reverse half. That's the end of the period on the black mat. Marks will add some back points to his 6-1 lead. No, he won't. Marks wins by fall. Now up on the purple mat, Kemper Long Break, CEBD versus Landry Elmer from Mobridge Pollock. Just about ready to start this third period here on the black mat. It is a 10-2 lead for Anderberg over Arpan. And Longbreak and Elmer just about ready to get underway. And that's a fall for Anderberg on the black mat. Now up on the black mat, Tate Smith, Fulton area, goes up against Jared Steiger from Mobridge Pollock. Good no call there on the purple mat. Oh, might have a takedown now. He's got that cradle locked up. Yes, he's got a takedown and back points. That is the purple mat. That is Elmer. On deck on the purple mat is Long Break and Paxton. On deck on the black mat, Redlin and Just. 5-0 lead on the purple mat for Elmer. And there's back points on the black mat for Steiger. Steiger wins by fall on the black mat. Now up on the black mat, Bo Redlin from Dual taking on Levi Just from South Border. A 5-2 lead for Elmer going into the second period on the purple mat. It's fun for me to watch these relatives to older kids or certain towns. They tend to use some of the same styles, same stances, same styles, and I will correct that black mat. And that's a 2-on-1 tilt by South Border on the black mat. Okay, and I am going to talk to our helpline, see if they can help me fix the camera. So you're just going to have to listen to the crowd noise. That's a win by Just on the black mat. Now up on the black mat. Trayton Sterling, Harding County, goes up against Parker Kraut from Wessington Springs.
When one of those guys comes off, or land or walk over there. Are you on the board yet, Jay? Huh? What? Nothing? Well, you're just laughing at me?
You only have so much twice?
Hey, what are you doing here? You guys just love your boys dressing for... You still go to school in Dolan? I saw you walk in.
All right, apologies to the matches that were just conducted, but we did get our camera issue fixed. That's the live ticket umbrella we operate under. They save our bacon more times than I care to admit. All right, let's see here. Just from South Border won by fall. Elmer from Mobridge Pollock wins by 12-5 decision. Currently on the black mat, Clark Willow Lakes Torger Gertie is up against Stetson Deckel from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. On the purple mat, Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree's Dean Longbreak is taking on T.K. Paxton from Timber Lake. Sounds like a cowboy from out there, T.K. Paxton. All right, on the black mat, it is an 11-0 lead for Gertie. And on the purple mat, it is a 5-0 lead for Paxton. And Sterling from Harding County did get a technical fall over Couch from W4. And Gertie on the black mat drove in on a double. Got to the far hip and got a takedown. He leads 14-1. He'll have back points. That will end that one by tech fall if it goes that far. Nice job by Long Break there fighting out of that. Or not Long Break, that would be Deckel. But that's a tech fall for Gertie on the black mat. Now up on the black mat is Jackson Hansen from Webster going up against Gavin Marks from Clark Willow Lake. And there's an escape on the purple mat by Long Break. Makes that 5-1 with 13 seconds left in the match. And Hansen and Marks underway. Kind of a little slide by Marks. He gets a takedown. And that's the end of the match on the purple one. And Marks looked like maybe an arm bar drove that over. He's got back points. And Marks wins by fall. Come on, track. All right. Purple mat, W4's Liam Meese taking on Lucas Johnson from Clark Willow Lake. Coming out on the black mat, Jacob Schilder from Falkton taking on Killian Blue from Dual. Johnson kind of getting flattened out on a single double shot underneath. Meese trying to keep that head down. And Schilder and Blue just about ready to get underway on the black mat. .20 seconds left in the first period on the purple mat, a 3-0 lead for Meese. I think these are about 130 matches. They're not, I'll have to look at one of the second or third periods, but I know the first period's starting at 130. And that's the end of the period on the purple mat. And Schilder with a takedown on the black mat. He'll add 4 back points, and they're out of bounds. Schilder with a 7-0 lead. And the second period is 1:30 on the purple mat, so must be all 130s. And Johnson with a takedown on the purple mat. That's now tied 3-3. Schilder runs an armbar over. He's got back points on the black mat. Jacket and Garrett on deck on the black mat. Schaller and Hofer on deck on the purple mat. And there's 4 back points on the black mat for Schilder. Johnson cranking on a 3/4 Nelson, but Meese able to fight it off. And there he sucked it under finally. Trying to settle down. And that's a fall for Johnson on the purple mat. 11-0 lead on the black mat. 13-0 for Schilder as we start the second period. Coming out on the purple mat is Lauren Schaller, W4, taking on Weston Hofer from Clark Willow Lake. There's a gentle setback by Schilder. And Schaller and Hofer underway in the purple mat. And that's a tech fall for Schilder on the black mat. Now coming out on the black mat, Wyatt Jackert from Sully Buttes taking on Hazen Garrett from Stanley County. There's points on the purple mat. Schaller gets the first takedown. And the black mat, there's 3 for Garrett. And there's one escape on the purple mat. So that's Schaller 3, Hofer 1. And that's a fall on the black mat for Garrett. Now coming out on the black mat, Timberlake's Emmett O'Leary takes on Clark Willow Lake's Colt Nichols. All right, purple mat, a 6-1 lead for Schaller. Scoreless on the black mat, just underway in the first. That's O'Leary and Nichols. And O'Leary gets the takedown on the black mat. Now 9-1 for Schaller over Hofer on the black mat. 16 seconds left to go in the second period on the purple mat. And O'Leary cranked hard on a half. He's got back points. That's going to be a fall on the black mat. Now coming out on the black mat, Corbin Good, Stanley County, takes on Corey Roberts from W4. 13-1 lead for Schaller as we start the third period on the purple mat. Porras and Litzy waiting in the wings on the purple mat. And that'll be a tech fall on the purple mat. Now coming out on the purple mat, Tough Porras from McLaughlin taking on Carter Litzy from South Border.
We could wait. Hi, Papa.
Did you have fun on your vacation?
What? Who's that?
He looks like he's going.
We're all set. Say hi. Say wave. Give nuts. Nuts. We'll go boom. Boom. Turkey. Can you give a hug?
His hands are cold.
It's freezing.
Yeah, and windy.
Yeah. There you go. What do you think? You want to stay and watch Papa or no? No.
Because when this is done, then they'll do some varsity over here. And then we'll take off right away. I'm glad you stopped to see me.
Talk to Wade and Matt. They're just sitting.
Yeah.
What is Britain travel here? That's a ride. True, I guess. That's just a drive. The thing is, that's a drive.
Yeah.
There was 3 or 4 buses here last night.
They had a girls' thing.
Oh. Goodbye, Papa.
Goodbye. My daughter and grandkids stopped up to visit me here in the booth in the auxiliary gym. Let's take a look at the board here. Black mat. Just starting the second period between Good and Roberts. That's scoreless. The purple mat, Litzy with a 3-0 lead. Probably has more than that. And no, he wins by fall. So now coming out on the purple mat, Benjamin Mellendorf from Dual taking on Parker Zollner from Groton. And we're out of bounds on the black mat. We'll come back to the middle. Mellendorf and Zollner underway on the purple. There's 3 on the purple mat for Zollner. Good working hard on a half on the black mat, but Roberts definitely battling for hand control. Zollner's almost got that arm bar driven over. He's got some back points. Slipped back into a reverse half. He's going to continue with back points. We're out of bounds on the black mat. 9 seconds left in the period. That's still scoreless. And that's a fall on the purple mat for Zollner. Now coming out on the purple mat, Caden Ryan, Clark Willow Lake, taking on Dolly Tenold from Harding County. There's an escape right at the end of the period on the black mat, as Roberts takes a 1-0 lead in that match. And Roberts with a takedown on the black mat. He now leads 4-0 with under a minute to go in the match. Purple mat, Ryan and Tenold, 42 seconds left. First point scored there. Dolly Tenold takes a 3-0 lead. We're out of bounds on the black mat. We'll go back to the middle. 40 seconds left in the match. 25 left on the black mat. 4-0 lead for Roberts over Good. And that's the end of the period on the purple mat. A 3-0 lead for Tenold over Ryan. On deck on the purple mat, Logan and Stambach. On the black mat, Jones and Valley. .4-0 lead on the purple mat now for Tenold. All right, black mat, Keaton Jones, Timberlake, Harley Valley, Webster. Under a minute to go in the second period on the purple mat. Still a 4-0 lead for Tenold over Ryan. And Valley again, underhook, drove it through. It got a takedown and back points on the black mat. Out of bounds on the purple mat, 4 seconds left in second. 7-0 lead for Tenold. And that's a fall for Harley Valley. Now coming up on the black mat, Jesse Wessel, Stanley County, takes on Vance Tollefson from Webster. And that's the end of the mat on the purple mat. Looks like Tenold's going to get the win. Yep. About a minute to go on the black mat. Still, as soon as I say still scoreless, there's points on the board. Wessels takes a 3-0 lead. And he'll add backs. Now up on the purple mat, Xander Logan from Groton taking on Dayton Stombach from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. Escape by Tollefson. He trails 5-1 on the black mat. 40 seconds left. And there's a takedown on the purple mat by Logan. Nice roll by Stombach. Logan rides it through, trying to come around the corner. .51 on the black mat, 22 seconds to go. Tollefson trailing Wessels. And we have a full Nelson on the purple mat by Logan. That'll make that 3-1 on the purple mat. Out of bounds on the black mat, still 5-1. On deck on the black mat, Severson and Muller. On deck on the purple mat, Kaup and Goodman. 3-3 now on the purple mat as Stombach ties it up. And green will be down on the black mat. Not sure who made the choice, but and that's the end of the period on the purple mat. Logan and Stombach 3-3. And that's a fall for Wessels on the black mat. Now up on the black mat, Mason Severson, Clark Willow Lake, taking on Shaden Mueller from Sully Buttes. And there's a takedown on the purple mat by Stombach. He leads 6-3. He'll add a back point. Nope, only a 1 count there. As Logan faces him up, looking for a reversal here. And there's the reversal finally, 6-5 with 25 seconds left in the second period on the purple mat. 3-0 lead for Severson over Mueller on the black mat, 104 left. And that's the end of the period. Still 6-5. Stombach leading Logan on the purple mat. Black mat, Severson leading 3-0. Will add some back points if the situation ends. On deck on the black mat, Carter and Ellenbecker. And third period underway on the purple mat. 7-0 lead for Severson now on the black mat. 15 seconds left in the first period. 1:10 to go in the match on the purple mat. And Stombach still leading 6-5. And that's the end of the period, a 7-0 lead for Severson on the black mat. .33 seconds left on the purple mat. Logan's trailing by 1. No, he just got a reversal. He's ahead by 1 now. 20 seconds left. Nope, all good. Thank you. And Logan will add some back points here on the purple mat as time runs short. No, he gets a fall. And Severson will add back points. No, he won't. He gets a fall. We'll reset both matches. Now coming out on the black mat, Ben Carter, W4, taking on Xavier Ellenbecker from Groton. And on the purple mat, Brecken Kaup from Hoven taking on Deegan Goodman from Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the plaid red and white uniforms. They kind of got polka dot warm-up, so very colorful. And there's a takedown on the purple mat for Goodman. And Goodman will add back points on the purple mat. And Ellenbecker. That's a fall for Goodman on the purple mat. Ellenbecker with a headlock. Adds back points, but loses a reversal. So 6-2 the score on the black mat, 53 seconds left in the first. Coming out on the purple mat, Lucian Moran from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree taking on Zandon Holsworth. From Gettysburg. And potentially dangerous, the call on the black mat. And Moran and Holsworth underway on the purple mat. And there's a takedown on the purple mat by Holsworth. And that's the end of the period on the black mat. The 3-2 lead for Ellenbecker. And we're out of bounds on the purple mat. I believe Holsworth still had the cradle, so no change. .23 seconds left on the purple mat, a 3-0 lead for Holsworth. 3-2, just under a minute to go on the black mat, with Holsworth leading Moran. And that's the end of the first period on the purple mat. Holsworth leading Moran 3-0. Still 3-2 on the black mat. 32 seconds left in the second period. I believe there's going to be some no back points there on the black mat. And Holsworth will add back points on the purple mat if the situation doesn't end. And there's 4 back points for Holsworth, but he gives up 2 reversal. Current score 7-2. 30 seconds left in the second. Just under a minute to go on the black mat. Carter leading Ellenbecker 4-3, but Carter will add back points. No, he won't. Carter wins by fall. And Holsworth with a reversal here on the purple mat. He leads 11-2 plus 4. 15-2 on the purple mat. Now coming out on the black mat. Dane Smith, Harding County, takes on Chase Hansen from Chamberlain. Hansen kind of in a front headlock there. And 18-2, that's a tech fall on the purple mat for Holsworth. Now coming up on the purple mat. Oliver Jenner, South Border, takes on Myron Kilsenwater from McLaughlin. And there's 3 on the black mat for Smith. Oh, Chamberlain catches a headlock on the black mat. He'll add a reversal and backs here as the time runs short in the period. (6-3) now on the black mat. Hansen leading Smith. And I believe we're on blood time here on the purple mat. All right, a 3-0 lead on the purple mat for Jenner from South Border, and a 6-3 lead for Hansen on the black mat, but he will add back points. (10-3) now on the black mat, 20 seconds left in the second period. 3-1. Jenner leading Kilsenwater on the purple mat with 15 seconds left. Jenner will add some back points. And that's the end of the period on the purple mat. Jenner will add 4 more. And Hansen transition to a cradle. He'll add 4 more, leads 14-3 on the black mat. 7-1 Jenner on the purple mat as we go into blood time again. We'll start neutral in the third on the black mat. Under 48 to go in the third on the black mat as Hansen spins behind. Takes a 17-3 lead there, approaching a tech fall. But Smith wiggles out the back end, gets a reversal. There's another takedown by Jenner on the purple mat. He now leads 10-1. 18 seconds left on the black mat. Hansen leading Smith 17-5. And that's the end of the match on the black mat. 17-5 decision for Hansen. Now coming out on the black mat. Carter Severson, Clark Willow Lake takes on Tanner Johnson from W4. And I believe that's a fall on the purple mat for Jenner. That will bring out Caleb Ellingson from Lemon taking on Austin Hopkins from Chamberlain. Quick takedown on the black mat by Johnson from W4. He leads 3-0. On deck on the black mat, Padden and Zaher. On deck on the purple mat, Bonin and Boyer. And there's a takedown on the purple mat by Hopkins. And back points. And that's the end of the period on the black mat. A 3-0 lead for Johnson over Severson. 7-0 lead for Hopkins on the purple mat. Should see one coming. There you go. Ellingson adds one. It's now 7-1. Second period underway on the black mat. And that's the end of the period on the purple mat. 7-1 lead for Hopkins over Ellingson. Black mat, Johnson on top with the boots in, looking for a power half. Or that's Severson on top, but we're going to have a clasp here. Make that 4-1 now with that clasp by Severson. And that's a fall by Hopkins on the purple mat. Now coming out on the purple mat, Jace Bonin, Mobridge Pollock taking on Roman Boyer from Sully Buttes. And there's another point by Johnson. He leads 5-0 now. Waiting for track to update. There's 3 more by Johnson and back points on the black mat. And Bonin and Boyer underway. I believe that's a fall for Johnson on the black mat. Now coming out on the black mat, Brylan Padden, Harding County versus Rio Zaher from W4. There's a Padden. It's a name we've heard before in the wrestling world. No idea if they're related. And Bonin takes a 3-0 lead on the purple mat. $7-0 lead now for Bonin. And there's a takedown by Padden on the black mat. End of the period on the purple mat, a 10-0 lead for Bonin. And we start the second period neutral, I believe, on the purple mat. And time very short in the first on the black mat. 3-0 lead for Padden. $13-0 lead for Bonin on the purple mat. All right, on deck on the purple mat, Aarons and Johnson. On deck on the black mat, Tenold and Fish. And I believe that's a fall for Bonin on the purple mat. Now coming out on the purple mat, Barrett Aarons, Clark Willow Lake versus Bryson Johnson from Webster area. Oh, right into a half. And Padden has a 6-0 lead plus whatever back points. He wins by fall. Now coming out on the black mat, Dace Tenold from Harding County versus Cason Fish from Webster area. And there's 3 by Aarons on the purple mat. And I believe that's a fall for Aarons. Fish and Tenold underway on the black mat. Now coming out on the purple mat, Sully Buttes, Jackson Volker takes on Madden Bussiker from Warner Northwestern. Fish in on a double. Got to get his head out from down. Got broke down by 10-hold, and Fish gives up the takedown. Need a little peek out there, head one side or the other. .40 seconds left in the first on the black mat. 10-hold 3, Fish 0. Still scoreless. There's 3 for Bussiker on the purple mat. Thought he might add some more in kind of a butcher, but Volker able to get out of it. Not now, though. Fish with a takedown on the black mat. He leads 4-3 as time expires in the first. And Bussiker will add back points with under 10 on the purple mat. And that's the end of the period. 4 back points makes that a 7-0 lead for Madden Bussiker. Fish starts out the second period in the defensive position. Nice hand peel. And Fish with a reversal leads 6-3 on the black mat. 10-0 lead for Bussiker now. 1:08 left in the second period on the purple mat. Kilzer versus Grubb on the purple mat on deck. And Vasquez versus Fortin on the black mat. And that's a fall for Kaysen Fish from Webster on the black mat. Now coming up on the black mat, Jeremy Vasquez, Sully Buttes takes on Gus Fortin from Warner Northwestern. And Bussiker with a drop down single, change to a double. And that's the end of the period. Little head snap go around by Fortin on the black mat. Wait a second, I'm confused. Oh, then a quick reversal by Vasquez. That's what I didn't see. Then they put the points up. We're in the third period here on the purple mat. Volker, who's trailing 10-1, about to add some back points. I think he only got about a 1 count there. 40 seconds left on the purple mat. And that's the end of the period on the black mat. 3-2, Fortin leading Vasquez. Volker needs a pin. He doesn't need back points. "15 seconds. Tell you what, he had a pinner's chance there, though. 10-5 on the purple mat as the match comes to a close. Oh, that was only the second period. Whole period to go, my bad. No, might not be. There's only 4 seconds left in the match. "6-2 lead now for Fortin on the black mat. Now coming out on the purple mat is Logan Kilzer from Lemon versus Royce Grube from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. Not sure I'm getting a lot of these names right, but I'm doing the best I can. 25 to go on the black mat. 6-2 lead for Fortin. And that's the end of the second period on the black mat. 6-2 lead for Fortin. Out of bounds on the black mat, back to the middle, no change. About a minute to go in the match on the black mat. 6-2 lead for Fortin over Vasquez. There's 3 green for Kilzer on the purple mat. 24 seconds left in the first period. On deck on the purple mat, Soto versus Johnson. On deck on the black mat. At Wesner versus Atakai. "8-2 lead for Fortin with a very short time left in the match on the black mat. 3-0 lead for Kilzer as we start the second period on the purple mat. Now coming out on the black mat, Drakeland Atakai from Chamberlain versus Drake Wesner from South Border. "7-1 now on the purple mat. Kilzer in the lead. Purple mat, 15 seconds left in the second period. A 10-1 lead for Kilzer. Still, and that's the end of the period. And we're still scoreless on the black mat, 30 seconds left in the first. And that's a tech fall on the purple mat for Kilzer. Now up on the purple mat. Alexander Soto from Falkton taking on Tristan Johnson from Chamberlain. And we start the second period on the black mat. Wesner in the defensive position, tie score. Quick takedown by Johnson on the purple mat and back points. They're out of bounds. He'll add 4, 7-0. And a release by Johnson makes it 7-1. Good hard double and a setback by Johnson. And to the back again, that's a fall. All right, purple mat. Will Eric, Harding County, takes on Walker Dingfelder from Harding County. Couple ranchers going at it on the purple mat. Coming up, there's 2 points for Wesner on the green mat as the second or on the black mat as the second period comes to a close. Wesner, who's wearing the green leg band, will take a 6-0 lead. On deck on the black mat, Frederick and Hawkinson. On deck on the purple mat is Anderberg versus Holzer. About to start, that would start the purple mat will start the second round. And there's 3 on the purple mat for Irk. And Wesner with a front trip on the black mat as Edekai kind of tries a front headlock. Slipped off and gave up the takedown. It's now 9-0 Wesner on the black mat. There's a 7-1 lead for Irk on the purple mat. 15 seconds left in the first on that one. And Irk did get his 4 back points, 14-1 on the purple mat. And that's a takedown for Irk on the purple mat. That will be a tech fall for Will Irk. Now coming up on the purple mat, Taggart Anderberg, Mobridge Pollock take on Coy Holzer from Mobridge Pollock. And there must have been an end of the mat over on the black mat. Now up on that one, Chamberlain's Hunter Frederick taking on Eric Hawkinson from Gettysburg. Hawkinson, no, that's Frederick from Chamberlain, a good, strong kid. And he wins by fall. Now coming out on the black mat, Grayson Warrington from Groton taking on Chase Hansen from Faulkton area. And on the purple mat, Anderberg and Holzer just about ready to get underway. Green, that would be Anderberg with a takedown on the purple mat. Still no score on the black mat. 1:03 left in the period on the black mat. Release by Anderberg makes it 3-1 as Holzer's on the board. And Warrington wins that battle, ends up with a takedown and back points, and he wins by fall. (6-1) lead for Anderberg over Holzer on the purple mat as the period comes to a close. Now coming out on the purple mat, Tate Smith Faulkton going up against Hunter Marks from Clark Willow Lake. I think I know both dads. That could be a good match. (8-1) now. Anderberg leading Holzer on the purple mat. (11-2). Let's add that up. 14-2 on the purple mat. And there's a takedown by Marks on the black mat. And a release. (9-3) the score. Marks leading Smith. And that's a tech fall for Anderberg on the purple mat. Now coming out on the purple mat, Austin Jacket, Sully Buttes, taking on Devin Arpan from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. (18-6), 21-6, and that's a tech fall. All right, now coming out on the black mat. Come on, track update. Jacket and Arpan just getting underway on the purple mat. On the black mat, Bo Redland duel taking on Landry Elmer from Mobridge Pollock. And there's a headlock on the purple mat by who? Boy in red. That would be Arpan, but no takedown. There's a takedown now. And there's a takedown by who? Redland on the black mat. Redland's running on arm bars, got the far wrist. Does drive it over. He's got back points. .33 seconds left on the black mat. 16 seconds left in the period on the purple mat. And we're going to have a clasp on the purple mat. (3-1) now, Arpan leading Jacket. 7-0 Redland leading Elmer. And Redland gets to a double, turns the corner, makes that 10-0 on the black mat. There's an escape on the purple mat. It's now 3-2. Arpan leading Jacket. And Redland will add some back points here, potentially, I guess, on the black mat. All right, there's 3 for Jacket on the purple mat. He now leads 5-3 as the period comes to a close. What do you need? That'll be all right. Ooh. That would have been bad. Thank you. All right, 14-0 lead for Redland on the black mat and a 5-3 lead for Jacket on the purple mat. 1:10 left in the third period on the purple mat and 1:18 left in the third period on the black mat. On deck on the black mat, Long Break versus Just, and the purple mat, Fisher versus Steiger. And Jacket will add some, no he won't, that Jacket wins by fall on the purple mat. And that'll be, no counts, just a flip-flopping back and forth. It's really on the hard way to do that tip. But I think he's going to get it. And that's a tech fall for Redland on the black mat. Now coming out on the purple mat, Camden Fisher, Warner Northwestern, takes on Jared Steiger from Mobridge Pollock on the black mat. Kemper Long Break, Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree takes on Levi Just from South Border. All right, let's see here. Should be ready to go on both matches. Might be short one opponent, I guess, on the black mat. Purple mat, Fisher and Steiger underway. Takedown by Steiger on the purple mat and 2 back points. There's our opponent on the black mat. Steiger will add more back points, now leads 9-0. And Long Break and Just are underway. Quick takedown by Just. He leads 3-0. Now, Steiger leading on the purple mat. On deck on the black mat, Meese and Paxton. And that's a tech fall on the purple mat for Steiger. Now coming up on the purple mat, Dean Longbreak, Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree takes on Lucas Johnson from Clark Willow Lake. An escape by Longbreak on the black mat makes it 7-1, make that 10-1, Just in the lead. And that's a fall on the black mat for Just. Now coming up on the black mat, Liam Meese, W4, taking on TK Paxton from Timberlake. And Meese and Paxton underway on the black mat. And there's a takedown by Meese on the black mat. Ran a quick ball arm. He's got back points. On deck on purple mat, Sterling versus Deckel. On the black mat, Gertie versus Couch. .21 seconds left on the black mat. Meese looking for that fall. .31 Johnson on the purple mat, and that's the end of the period on the black mat. And now a 7-0 lead on the black mat for Meese. Out of bounds on the purple mat, 3-1 Johnson leading long break. And there's 3 more for Johnson on the purple mat, plus backs. It's now a 10-1 lead for Johnson. And that's the end of the period on the purple mat. 10-1 lead for Johnson over long break. 30 seconds left in the second period on the black mat. Meese leading Paxton 7-0. .10-1 lead now for Johnson on the purple mat, and still a 7-0 lead for Meese on the black mat. Paxton in on a single. Under a minute to go in the third period on the black mat. 10-0 lead for Meese. 10-1 lead still with 18 seconds to go in the second period. Johnson leading long break. End of the period on the purple mat. And we'll start neutral on the purple mat. Long break in Johnson. And Meese takes the 13-0 decision on the black mat. Now coming up on the black mat, Torger Gertie from Clark Willow Lake taking on Parker Couch from W4. (13-1) Johnson leading long break, and he'll add back points. I believe that was a fall, so no back points. Reset both mats. Gertie and Couch getting ready on the black mat. On the purple mat, it is Traden Sterling from Harding County taking on Stetson Deckel from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. All right, black mat, that's 3 for Gertie. Still no score on the purple mat. Gertie will also add some back points. (7-0) Gertie on the black mat. Still scoreless on the purple mat, but no. Not clearing that leg, so no takedown. (13-0) after 1 on the black mat with Gertie in the lead. Scoreless on the purple mat, Sterling Deckel tied. Schaller and Marks on deck on the black mat. Hansen and Hofer on deck on the purple mat. And that's a tech fall on the black mat for Gertie. Sterling with a 3-0 lead over Deckel on the purple mat. 56 seconds left in the second. Schaller and Marks ready to get underway on the black mat. Heavy suicide cradle by Sterling, but he got away with it. He will add back points. Schaller and Marks underway. And that's a fall for Sterling on the purple mat. Now coming up on the purple mat. Jackson Hanson Webster taking on Weston Hofer from Clark Willow Lake. And that's a fall for Marks on the black mat. Hanson and Hofer underway on the purple mat. And the black mat, Sully Buttes' Wyatt Jacket takes on Killian Blue from Dual. And Hanson with the first takedown on the purple mat. He leads 3-0. Did a nice job of staying parallel till he sunk to half. Now he got it cranked over. He's going to add back points. 3-0 lead for Jacket on the black mat. 53 seconds left in the first period. Just over 30 seconds left on the purple mat. A 7-0 lead for Hanson. On deck purple, Schilder and Garrett. On deck black, Porras and Bunker. Out of bounds on the purple mat. 4 seconds left in the period. Jackson Hanson leading Weston Hofer 7-0. 3-0 lead for Jacket still. He probably will have back points here. And he does. 7-0 lead for Jacket over Blue. Lead for Jacket on the black mat as we start the second period. And the black mat Jacket just kind of does a drive through and dumps Blue back on his haunches and gives up the takedown and a quick escape. So it is now 10-2 showing on the scoreboard. Hanson gets caught underneath Hofer on the purple mat. He'll give up some back points. He's kind of working his way around the corner. 12 seconds. And that's the end of the period. 7-4 lead for Hanson over Hofer. Hofer takes neutral. (17-2) on the black mat. That is a tech fall for Jacket. Now coming up on the black mat, Tough Porus versus Cy Bunker. And Hofer slips the headlock. It's now 7-7. 47 seconds left on the purple mat. .35. And a cradle by Hofer. And he gets the late fall. 11 seconds left in the match. Come from behind victory by Weston Hofer. And there's 3 by Porus on the black mat and back points. Now coming up on the purple mat, Jacob Schilder, Faulkton area, goes up against Hazen Garrett from Stanley County. And that's a fall on the black mat for Porus. Now coming up on the black mat, Benjamin Mellendorf from Dual taking on Corey Roberts from W4. And Schilder and Garrett underway on the purple mat. And a takedown of 4 back points for Garrett on the purple mat. There's 2 by Mellendorf. Roberts leads that 5-2. And that's the end of the mat on the purple mat. Now coming out on the purple mat, Emmett O'Leary Timberlake taking on Corbin Lehman from Gettysburg. And that's a fall by Roberts on the black mat. On the black mat, Stanley County's Corbin Good taking on Parker Zollner from Groton. Kind of a running fireman's there by Zollner on the black mat. He gets a takedown, and a takedown by O'Leary on the purple mat. On deck on the purple mat, Jones versus Brown. On deck on the black mat, Wessels versus Tenold. Still 3-0 both matches. End of the first on the purple. 14 seconds left on the black mat. And that's the end of the period on the black mat. 3-0 still, both matches. We're neutral on the purple mat. And Zollner clears the head, gets a takedown on the black mat. We're out of bounds on the purple mat. 18 seconds left. We'll come back to the middle. Still 3-0 there. Lehman got in on a nice shot, but ran out of time on the purple mat. That's 3-0 going into the third. Black mat, end of 2, 6-0, Zollner. And we're on blood time on the black mat. .40 seconds left on the purple mat. And started the third on the black mat. Still 6-0 Zollner over Good. .17 seconds left on the purple mat. Some good effort by Lehman. He just can't get away from the long, lanky O'Leary. And that's the end of the match. Now coming up on the purple mat, Keaton Jones, Timberlake, going up against Tate Brown from Faulkton. Under 30 seconds to go on the black mat. Zollner leading 9-0. And that's the end of the match on the black mat. Zollner takes a 9-0 win. Takedown by Jones on the purple mat. He leads 3-0. Now coming out on the purple mat, Jesse Wessel, Stanley County, takes on Dolly Tenhold from Harding County. 3-0 lead for Jones still on the purple mat. 40 seconds left in the first. Very fast takedown by Tate Brown, or excuse me, that's Wessels on the black mat. Still 3-0 Jones on the purple mat. 40 seconds left as Wessels adds 4 back points, leads 7-0. On deck on the purple mat, Ryan versus Tollefson. On deck on the black mat, Risty versus Stombach. 7-1 on the black mat now with that release, and another quick takedown makes that 10-1. Wessels in the lead. (13-1) Wessels on the black mat. 5-0 with interest on the purple mat. Jones leading Brown. And that's a fall on the purple mat for Jones. Now coming up on the purple mat, Caden Ryan, Clark Willow Lake, taking on Vance Tollefson from Webster. And a cradle with back points will make that a tech fall. It ends in a fall on the black mat. Now coming up on that mat, Anson Risty, Harding County, takes on Dayton Stombach from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. Got the hiccups, folks. Tollefson with a nice high crotch, turns the corner, gets a takedown straight to the back. And he gets the fall. Now coming up on the purple mat, Caden Ryan, Clark Willow. Oh, that one just got done. Axel Jurdy, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Deegan Goodman from Chamberlain. And the black one got done as well. Now coming up on that one, Clark Willow Lake's Mason Severson takes on Xavier Ellenbecker from Groton area. And Severson with a little, I'm going to call it a headlock. It was up closer to a body lock, but. And Jurdy with a takedown on the purple one. That's a fall by Severson on the black mat. Now coming up on the black mat, Lucien Moran, Cheyenne Eagle Butte versus Ty Rose from Chamberlain. 6-0 lead for Jurdy on the purple mat. And that's the end of the period on the purple mat, a 6-0 lead for Jurdy. Rose is still looking for an appointment, or an opponent, excuse me. And I believe Mr. Lucien Moran is here. Takedown by Jurdy makes that 9-0. 55 seconds left in the second period on the purple mat. Nice little scramble on the purple mat, but Jurdy maintains control through it. And that's a fall by Rose on the black mat. Now coming up on the black mat, Dane Smith, Harding County, takes on Myron Kilsenwater from McLaughlin. (9-0) lead for Jurdy. He has choice in the third on the purple mat. They'll be neutral. And there's 3 on the purple mat. By Goodman, makes that 9-3, just under a minute to go in the third as they go out of bounds. Still looking for kills in water from McLaughlin to show. There he is. Jurdy with an escape. It's now 10-3, Jurdy leading. And there's a takedown by Smith. He leads kills in water 3-0, 1:14 to go there. And 14 seconds left on the purple mat. Goodman kind of pushing the pace here, tightens that up, 10-6, but not enough time as the match comes to a close. Jurdy gets the win. Now coming up on the purple mat, Ben Carter, W4. Takes on Shaden Mueller from Sully Buttes. And that's the end of the mat. On the black mat, as Smith gets the win. Now coming out on the black mat, Kane Baumgarn Webster area takes on Tanner Johnson from W4. Carter and Mueller underway with a quick takedown by Carter. Little bit of a snap down by Johnson on the black mat. Does about a half turn and locks up a reverse cradle on Baumgarn. Three more for Carter on the purple mat. He leads 6-1. Baumgarn comes out of that, but he trails 7-0. (6-1) on the purple mat. Carter leading Mueller. 7-0 on the black mat. Johnson leading Baumgarn. And that's the end of the first period on the purple mat. 9-2, Carter leading Mueller. End of the period on the black mat. 7-0 lead for Johnson over Baumgarn. On deck on the black mat, Ellingson versus Zaher. On deck on the purple mat, Jenner versus Hansen. And 8-0 with that escape. Nice little sit and then a hip heist by Johnson makes that 8-0 on the black mat. Not much Baumgarn can do that. Again, that little tight little snap brings Baumgarn down. Doing a better job of staying square than right away. Then a good old-fashioned shuck by Johnson gives him 3. 10-2, Carter leading on the purple mat. Under a minute to go in the second. I think we're out of bounds on the purple mat. We'll go back to the middle. And that's a fall on the black mat for Johnson. Now coming up on the black mat, Caleb Ellingson Lemon taking on Roy Zaher from W4. And Carter will get the turn. That will, how many is it? 4, 3. That's not a tech fall. And Mueller from Sully Buttes takes tops. I like the choice. There's 3 by Zaher on the black mat. And he's going to have some back points. No, he won't. That's a win by fall for Rio Zaher from W4. Now coming up on the black mat, Jace Bonin, Mobridge Pollock takes on Kaysen Fish from Webster area. And that escape will make it a tech fall on the purple mat. Carter wins by tech fall. Now coming up on the purple mat, Oliver Jenner, South Border, takes on Chase Hansen from Chamberlain. Fish with a takedown on the black mat. He takes a 3-0 lead. Cement mixer by Hansen, and turned it back the other way for a takedown and back points on the purple mat. Looks like Fish has got some back points on the black mat. 17 seconds left in the first period on that one. And that's the end of the period on the black mat. Fish takes a 7-0 lead into the second period. 4 back points for Hansen on the purple mat. He currently has a 7-0 lead with 32 seconds to go in the first period. Just using pure horsepower. And that's a fall for Hansen on the purple mat. Now coming up on the purple mat, Brylan Padden, Harding County, takes on Austin Hopkins from Chamberlain. Under a minute to go on the black mat. Fish leading Bonin 7-0. On deck on the black man, Tenhold and Boyer. There's 3 red on the purple mat. That is Hopkins. Fish with a reversal straight to the back. And Fish wins by a fall. Now coming up on the black mat, Dace Tenhold, Harding County, takes on Roman Boyer from Sully Buttes. 3-1 on the purple mat. 26 seconds left in the first period. They're neutral. Purple mat, 3-1 at the end of one. Four-one on the purple mat. Hopkins in the lead. 3-0, 10-old. And Tenhold wins by fall on the black mat. Now coming up on the black mat, Barrett Aarons, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Madden Bussiker from Warner Northwestern. Seven-one lead on the purple mat for Hopkins. 3-0 lead for Aarons, and Aarons wins by fall on the black mat. Continuing on the black mat, Logan Kilzer from Lemon takes on Gus Fortin from Warner Northwestern. And no takedown on black. Good no call there. 10-2 on the purple mat. Hopkins leading Padden. 13-2. 24 seconds left in the match. And that's the match. Hopkins takes a 13-2 decision over Padden. Now coming up on the purple mat, Jackson Volker, Sully Buttes takes on Bryson Johnson, Webster. And that's a fall for Fortin on the black mat. Coming up on the black mat, Drakeland Attica from Chamberlain takes on Tristan Johnson from Chamberlain. There's 3 for Volker on the purple mat, and that's a fall. Now coming up on the purple mat, Jeremy Vasquez, Sully Buttes takes on Royce Grubb from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. Scoreless both matches, 47 to go on the purple mat and 52 to go on the black mat. There's the first takedown on the black mat by Johnson. A release for Attica makes it 3-1. There's 3 for Vasquez on the purple mat and a hard half. He'll add back points. Takedown for Johnson on the black mat. 6-1 on that one, 20 seconds to go. And that's a fall for Vasquez on the purple mat. Now coming up on the purple mat, Taden. Taden Caterbeck from Warner Northwestern takes on Eric Hawkinson from Gettysburg. 6-1 on the black mat. Johnson leading Attica. And there's a reversal by Johnson on the black mat. That's now 8-1. With Caterbeck and Hawkinson just underway on the purple mat. There's 3 by Hawkinson on the purple mat. Just under a minute to go on that one. 42 to go on the black mat. Currently 8-2. And that's a fall for Johnson on the black mat. Now coming up on the black mat, Alexander Soto Faulkton takes on Drake Wesner from South Border. Had a fresh start here on the purple mat. 37 seconds to go. A 3-0 lead for Hawkinson over Catarabec. And that's an illegal hold on the purple mat. 3-1 now. Hawkinson still leading Catarabec. Just over a minute to go on the black mat between Soto and Wesner. They're scoreless. Wesner looks like he's looking for a headlock here. Soto looks a little green. And Soto sits back into the headlock, gets the takedown and back points. Not getting the half, reverse or otherwise, and didn't tee up, so then he got rolled over. And that's a fall for Wesner. And I believe time was up on that one before the fall happened, so it'll continue. Current score is Wesner 6, Soto 5. On the other match, it is 6-1, Hawkinson leading Catarabec. And we'll start on the black mat. We'll start second period neutral. And there's a takedown by Wesner, straight to the back. A lot of time left. That's going to be hard for Soto. And that's a fall for Wesner. Hawkinson adds a reversal. It's now 8-1 on the purple mat. Now coming up on the black mat, South Borders Mason Birch taking on Walker Dingfelder from Harding County. And potentially dangerous on the purple mat. 8-1, 23 seconds left in the third. And that's a fall on the black mat for Birch from South Border. Now coming up on the black mat, Coy Holzer, Mobridge Pollock takes on Devin Arpan from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. And that's the end of the match on the purple mat. Hawkinson gets the 8-1 decision. That will bring up Liam Dowan from Webster taking on Chase Hansen from Faulkton area. And there's a takedown on the black mat by Arpan, and back points. Dowan and Hansen underway on the purple. Hansen looking for a headlock. Dowan got back on it. And Dowan gets a takedown on the purple mat. Cross the half over. Has Hansen on his back. Got a little high. 7-0 lead for Arpan on the purple mat. 30 seconds left in the first. And that's a fall for Dowan on the purple mat. And it must have been a fall on the black mat for Arpan. So we're resetting both mats. All right, purple mat. Mobridge Pollux, Taggart Anderberg takes on Austin Jacket from Sully Buttes. And the black mat. Tate Smith, Faulkton area, takes on Camden Fisher from Warner Northwestern. And Anderberg with a quick shot and a takedown on the purple mat. Still waiting for the wrestlers to show up on the black mat. I believe here comes one of them. And that's a fall for Anderberg on the purple mat. Now coming up on the purple mat, Bo Redland duel taking on Kemper Longbreak from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. Still waiting for Smith and Fisher to show up on the black mat. I believe Fisher's here. And we're underway on the black mat. Smith and Fisher and Redland Longbreak, they're getting ready. Quick takedown and kind of a cow catcher by Smith. He's got back points. And 4 backs and an escape makes that 7-1 on the black mat. Still 3-0 Redland with a takedown on the purple mat. 1:03 to go on the purple mat. 7-1 still on the black mat with 41 seconds left in the first period. And there's a takedown by Fisher, makes that 7-4 on the black mat. But Smith catches Fisher in a headlock. Didn't see any backs, so score shows 9-5 right now. Smith leading Fisher. Redland able to hang on there, sneak 4 back points and avoid, he's going to do it again. 12-2 on the black mat, or 12-5 at the end of the first on the black mat. Smith leading Fisher. An 11-0 lead for Redland out of that tilt. And that's 4. That'll make that a tech fall on the purple mat. Now coming up on the purple mat, Landry Elmer, Mobridge Pollock versus Levi Just from South Border. And coming out on the black mat, Hunter Marks, Clark Willow Lake goes up against Jared Steiger from Mobridge Pollock. Eimer and Just on the purple, and Marks and Steiger on the black. There's 3 for Just on the purple mat. And there's 3 for Marks on the black mat. He's got a stack and he gets the fall. All right, now up on the black mat. Dean Longbreak from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree takes on Liam Meese from W4. And there's back points for Just on the purple mat. 10 seconds left in the first period. And that's the end of the period. 7-0 lead for Just. $7-0 lead for Meese on the black mat. Low single and a corner by Just. He adds another 3, goes up 10-0 on the purple mat. .50 seconds to go in the second period on the purple mat. Just leading Eimer 10-0. 11-0 lead for Meese as we start the second period on the black mat. And 10 seconds left. That's a fall for Just. Now coming up on the purple mat, Lucas Johnson, Clark Willow Lake, goes up against Tick Paxton from Timberlake. TK Paxton. And that's a fall for Meese on the black mat. That brings up Stetson Deckel from Cheyenne Eagle Butte going up against Parker Couch from W4. There's 3 for TK Paxton, and then an escape by Johnson. Johnson ran a head lever over, got back points. On the purple mat. Still waiting for Deckel and Couch on the black mat. And that's a fall for Johnson on the purple mat. Now coming up on the purple mat, Trayden Sterling, Harding County, goes up against Torger Jurdy from Clark Willow Lake. There's 3 for Jurdy on the purple mat. And Deckel takes a 3-0 lead on the black mat. Oh, he said 3 red. My bad. That's Sterling takes a 3-0 lead over Jurdy. Have to see what we have here, showing 3-2 on the scoreboard on the black mat. Where did Couch get that other point? Another penalty. And there's 4 back points on the purple mat for who? For Sterling. And a 10-0 lead on the purple mat for Sterling. Deckel's lead is 3-2 from 2 penalty points. 6-2 now with that takedown. But the next clasp will cost him 2. Five seconds left in. No, that's a fall on the purple mat. So Sterling gets the fall. And that's the end of the period on the black mat. 6-2, the lead for Deckel. Now coming up on the purple mat, Weston Hofer, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Gavin Marks from Clark Willow Lake. And Mark's kind of a little slide by, almost, I think he was in a Merkle for a little while. He gets a takedown. Under a minute to go on the black mat, 7-2, still Deckel leading Couch. Marks an armbar tilt. He'll add how many? 2. Now 5-0 on the purple mat. Marks leading Hofer. Under 30 seconds on the black mat in the match. 10-2. Deckel leading Couch. And that's the end of the match. Deckel gets a 10-2 decision. I'm not sure that, yep. All right, now coming up on the black mat. Jackson Hanson Webster takes on Lauren Schaller from W4. And Marks rotated off. He must have won that match. Now coming up on the purple mat, Hazen Garrett, Stanley County, takes on Killian Blue from Dual. Schaller with a takedown and back points. Leads 7-0 on the black mat. Takedown by Garrett on the purple mat. He leads 3-1 with that release. Make that 6-1 on the purple match. Out of bounds on the black mat. We'll go back to the middle. 7-1 lead for Schaller over Hansen. Release on the purple mat makes that Garrett 6, Blue 2. 3 more by Garrett. 9-2 on the purple mat. And Hansen kind of settled into a headlock but couldn't hold it. And he gets reversed. It's not. Oh, he did get a takedown. 9-4 with that reversal, but he'll give up back points here. $13-4, Schaller. 11-2 on the purple mat. Garrett leading blue as we start the second period. Three more on the purple mat for Garrett. He leads 15-2. And there's a fall on the purple mat for Hazen Garrett. Now coming up on the purple mat, Cy Bunker Chamberlain goes up against Carter Litzy from South Border. $13-4 showing on the scoreboard on the black mat. Schaller leading Hansen. $14-4 with that release. Nice shot by Hansen, but Schaller just really physical. Good hips. And there's a takedown on the purple mat for Litzy. And that's a fall for Lauren Schaller from W4. Now coming up on the black mat, Jacob Schilder, Faulkton area, goes up against Wyatt Jacket from Sully Buttes. And Schilder and Jacket underway on the black mat. End of the period on the purple mat. Litzy leading Bunker 3-0. And Schilder with kind of an outside single turns the corner, gets a takedown on the black mat. He leads 3-0. And Litzy takes a 5-0 lead with that reversal on the black mat. And Schilder will add to his lead on the black mat. And that's a fall for Schilder. And that's a fall for Litzy. All right, coming out on the black mat, Colt Nichols, Clark Willow Lake takes on Corbin Lehman from Gettysburg. On the purple mat, Benjamin Mellendorf from Dual takes on Corbin Good from Stanley County. And there's 3 for Nichols on the black mat. Still scoreless on the purple mat. Out of bounds on the black mat, 3-2. Nichols leading Lehman. 29 seconds left in the first period. 3-0 on the purple mat. Whoops, as soon as I said that, he awards some points. No, he didn't. 3-0 on the purple mat. 4-2 on the black mat, and Nichols leading Lehman. There they put those points back up. It was 2-3. Mellendorf trailing Good right now on the purple mat. Nice little kind of hip toss there by Mellendorf, and then he steps over. Not really hooking anything up there, though. There he's starting to get the heel hooks in. And Mellendorf gets the fall on the purple mat. 8-2 the lead for Nichols on the black mat. Now coming out on the purple mat, Corey Roberts, W4, goes up against Parker Zollner from Groton area. And there's 3 for Roberts on the purple mat. 8-2 lead for Nichols on the black mat. 30 seconds left in the second period on the black mat. Just under a minute in the first on the purple mat. And that's the end of the period on the black mat. 10-2 lead for Nichols over Lehman. 3-0 lead for Roberts over Zollner. 20 seconds left in the first period there. 15-2 Nichols on the black mat. Three Roberts on the purple mat. Black mat under 50 seconds to go in the match. And a little ankle pick, knee pick by Roberts. He gets a takedown lead, 6-0 on the purple mat. 15-4 Nichols leading Lehman on the black mat with 5 seconds left in the match. And Nichols gets the 15-4 decision on the black mat. 3 more for Roberts on the purple mat. Now coming up on the black mat. Tate Brown, Faulkton area, taking on Hunter Valley from Webster area. Zollner with a roll, but a little slow on coming back up, and Roberts turns it back around, put him on his back. And gave up 4 back points, 13-1 the score on the purple mat at the end of 2. And there's 3 for Valley on the black mat. .105 left in the third on the black mat. We're going to have a clasp here. And there's 1 by Brown on the black mat. He trails 3-1. And that's the end of the period on mat 1 or black mat. Valley having a hard time clearing hands, but able to get the takedown. He gets a 6-1 lead now with 1 minute left in the second and back points. And that's the end of the match on the purple one. That Roberts gets the 13-3 victory, and Harley Valley wins by fall on the black mat. Now coming out on the purple mat, Dolly Tenhold, Harding County, goes up against Vance Tollefson from Webster area. Now coming out on the black mat, Jesse Wessels. Stanley County takes on Caden Ryan from Clark Willow Lake. There's a takedown by Wessels and then a release on the black mat, and a takedown by Tollefson on the purple mat. He's in kind of a funky cradle, but he abandoned it. 6-1 now, as Wessels takes the lead with 50 seconds left in the first on the black mat. Tollefson back to a cradle, probably was headed for point. Oh, arm must have been out. Potentially dangerous to stop. And Wessels with another cradle. He leads 6-1 with 8 seconds left on the black mat. That's the end of the period on the purple mat. Tollefson leads 3-0. End of the period on the black mat. And Wessels leads Ryan 10-1. (16-2) on the black mat for Wessels. And that's a fall. And Tollefson will add some back points now coming out on the black mat. Brecken Kaup from Hoven takes on Axel Jurdy from Clark Willow Lake. 6-0 lead for Tollefson. And that's the end of the period. Tollefson goes into the third leading 6-0. He picks neutral. Kind of a nice high crotch there by Tollefson. Again, turns the corner. Got to step over a little more. Clears his head, takes a 9-0 lead. 1:02 left in the third. Jurdy with a 3-0 lead and backs on the black mat. And potentially, or illegal, the call on the purple mat. (9-1), Tollefson in the lead on the purple mat. And 7-0 the lead for Jurdy on the black mat. Must have been another penalty. Yeah, 2 penalty. Next one costs him 2. (7-0) lead for Jurdy. He's got a cradle and backs. And Tollefson takes the 9-2 decision on the purple mat. Now coming up on the purple mat is Xander Logan from Groton taking on Anson Risty from Harding County. Jurdy now with an 11-0 lead on black mat. 22 seconds left in the second. And that will be a tech fall on the black mat for Jurdy. Now out, Logan and Risty. I guess we're kind of waiting for them to both get there. Coming out on the black mat. Xavier Ellenbecker from Groton taking on Shaden Mueller from Sully Buttes. So Groton has a Xavier with an X and a Xander with an X. There's 3 on the purple mat for Xander Logan. And Xavier Ellenbecker pulls the headlock in, but was sitting up too high and got rolled through. Currently, he's the only one with points because he hasn't let the headlock go. Good choice by the ref not to award the points and not to award any reversal. He's going to get rolled through again. This time he let the headlock go. But Ellenbecker got 4, so he's at 7, and then there should be 2 for reversal, 7-2, and that's what the score shows. And that's the end of the period on the purple. Xander Logan leads Anson Risty 3-0. And that's a come from behind win by fall for Shaden Mueller from Sully Buttes. Now coming up on the black mat, Zandon Holworth from Gettysburg taking on Ty Rose. And we also had a fall there by Xander Logan from Groton. So we'll reset both matches. Coming out on the black mat, Gettysburg's Zandon Holsworth takes on Ty Rose from Chamberlain. And on the purple mat, Mason Severson, Clark Willow Lake takes on Ben Carter from W4. I don't think that's the right match. Oh, that's the purple one. Black was the Holsworth and Rose. And Severson with a little knee pick gets a takedown. looking for a Turk. He leads 3-0. Black mat, 30 seconds left in the first. That's scoreless between Holsworth and Rose. Severson with a 3-0 lead on the purple mat over Carter right now. There's 3 by Rose on the black mat with 9 seconds left in the period. And Severson will add 4 back points in just a few seconds. And he does. He leads 7-0. There's 3 for Severson. He leads 10-0 on the purple mat. And Rose will add back points to his 8-0 lead on the black mat. And Rose wins by a fall. Now coming up on the black mat. Myron Kills-In-Water from McLaughlin takes on Chase Hansen from Chamberlain. And we'll go neutral on purple with Severson leading 10-0. I think that was the end of the match on black. We now have somebody other than Severson and Bumgarn are up now. Bumgarn with a shot out of bounds. Nice timing. 1:08 to go. They're scoreless. 13-1. Severson leading Carter on the purple mat. 57 seconds left in the third period. And that'll be a tech fall for Severson on the purple mat. Now coming up on the purple mat, Dane Smith, Harding County, takes on Oliver Jenner from South Border. Bumgarn with a takedown on the black mat. 35 seconds left in the first period. And that's the end of the period. Baumgarten takes a 3-0 lead into the second period. Smith and Jenner scoreless, 1:08 left in the first. Kind of an outside single by Smith. Elevated and got the takedown. And Baumgarten kind of holds a headlock but doesn't throw it. And Severson sat in the chair and dumped him back to stay in control. 3-1 as Jenner puts one on the board on the purple mat. Out of bounds on the purple mat. 6-1 lead now for Smith from Harding County. 25 seconds left on the black mat. Baumgarten unable to get much going on the bottom. As soon as I say that, he pumps a reversal on there. 5-0. That could be big. Severson has choice. He picks top. And Baumgarten ahead by 5, gives up 4 back points. Gets the throw off, adds 1. Now he's up by 2. What do we got going on over here? 6-4 as Jenner closes it up. Jenner goes ahead 8-6. 8-7. 34 seconds left on the black mat. And Baumgarten adds 3. Goes up 9-4 with 8 seconds left. Jenner goes back on top in his. Baumgarten gets the 9-4 victory. And Smith gets the win by fall. Reset both mats. Coming out on the black mat. Rio Zahar from W4 takes on Austin Hopkins from Chamberlain. And on the purple mat, Caleb Ellingson from Lemon takes on Brylan Padden from Harding County. And there's 3 by Hopkins on the black mat. And Hopkins working an armbar, has Zahar turned over for backs. And gets 4 backs. And we are out of bounds on the purple. No, that's a fall on the purple mat as Padden gets the win. Now coming out on the purple mat, Cason Fish Webster takes on Roman Boyer from Sully Buttes. 7-1 lead for Hopkins over Zahar on the black mat. And Hopkins goes to 10-1 on the black mat. Three for Fish on the purple mat. He leads 3-0, 1:04 to go in the first. And that's a fall for Cason Fish. Now coming up on the purple mat, Madden Bussiker, Warner Northwestern, takes on Bryson Johnson from Webster. 14-1 now, Hopkins on the black mat, and another turn. That will be a tech fall. No, it won't. It will be a fall. Now coming up on the black mat, Jace Bonin, Mobridge Pollock, takes on Dace Tenhold from Harding County. On the purple mat, Bussiker and Johnson. Little snap down by Bussiker. He gets a takedown. And that's a fall for Bussiker. Now coming up on the purple mat, Jeremy Vasquez, Sully Buttes, takes on Logan Kilzer from Lemon. And there's 3 on the black mat for Tenhold. All right, folks, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to keep the broadcast right where it is. You'll be able to see it. Hopefully you can pull the score off, but I will be back shortly. Well, let's pick up. Hopefully I don't skip somebody here, but Bonin from Mobridge Pollock wins over 10 hold by pin. Aarons from Clark Willow Lake wins over Volker by fall. And Atakai from Chamberlain wins over Soto from Faulkton by fall. Vasquez from Sully Buttes win by Kilzer from Lemon by fall. Out on the mat right now, something's not. On the purple mat, it's Fortin 6, Grube 2. And on the black mat, it's Birch 0 and Irk 0. Purple mat with that reversal. Fortin takes a 14-3 lead. 14-4 with that escape. Still 0-0 on the black mat between Birch and Irk. And Birch takes a 3-0 lead as we start the second period on the black mat. And that's a tech fall for Fortin on the purple mat. Now coming up on the purple mat, Tristan Johnson Chamberlain taking on Drake Wesmer from South Border. Birch and Irk now tied 3-3, 15 seconds to go in the second period on the black mat. Johnson and Wesner still scoreless, under a minute to go on the purple mat. And there's 3 for Johnson. He now leads 6-2 after the release to Wesner. Then 12-3 at the end of 1 on the purple mat. Still 3-3 with under a minute to go on the black mat. And Johnson with an assassin and gets the pin. The front headlock kind of does a whip over. They call that the assassin nowadays. Purple mat, no matches assigned. And I did not see who won on the black side, on the black mat. Have to wait for that to pop into the results. Black mat, Webster area's Liam Dowan takes on Grayson Warrington from Groton. Under a minute to go on the black mat. And Irk did get a win by fall on that one. That was the one I didn't know. There's a takedown by Down and a quick half. He has Warrington in trouble. 38 seconds. And Dowan wins by fall. And that might be the last match assigned. We're going to hang around a while here. There's a chance they might rotate some varsity back over here. I don't know if they are or aren't. Let's thank some of those sponsors that make Bearcats TV possible. So please make sure when you visit their establishments, you tell them you saw them on Bearcats TV.
Generational success means different things to different people. But to us, it means seeing my daughter follow in my footsteps, keeping the farm in the family, just getting to do this every day. We're Agtegra Cooperative, and we're generationally successful. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
Thrivent is a proud sponsor of all Bearcat activities. Your money should work as hard for you as you work for it. As a Thrivent team of financial advisors, we're here to help you find the right solutions for your financial goals. From financial advice and investments to insurance, banking, and generosity programs, find a full range of options to fit your unique financial needs. To see how your money can do more, please call Tanner Christensen and Brittany Zupke of Dakota Associates at 605-345-3635. We proudly serve people all over the Northeast region of South Dakota. Go Bearcats!
Pests don't wait, and neither should you. At Olson's Pest Technicians, we've been protecting homes and businesses for over 55 years. From bats and attics to rodents and walls, ants in kitchens, stubborn bedbug infestations, even swarms of mosquitoes. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. With expert technicians, ethical treatments, and service across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa, you can count on Olson's to get the job done right. Contact us today at Olson's Pest Technicians. Family owned, community trusted.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
Discover the ultimate boating experience at Dave's Marine in Webster. With a wide selection of luxury Bennington and South Bay pontoons and Lund fishing boats, all powered by high-performance Mercury and Yamaha engines, ensuring a smooth and powerful ride. Feel the need for speed with Sea-Doo, personal watercraft, or Malibu and Axis wake boats. Enhance your lake frontage with docks and lifts by Hewitt and Shore Station. Brands we're proud to sell, you're proud to own. Visit Dave's Marine on East Highway 12 in Webster or online at davesmarinewebstersd.com. Go Bearcats!
Each day brings the opportunity to make a difference, to follow through with integrity, to solve challenges through innovative thinking, and to bring the technical know-how needed to get the job done. At Wilbur Ellis, this is how we work, standing side by side as local experts who partner with the stewards of the land. We do it together. That's the power of we.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Herbert's Cafe has been serving Webster with breakfast, lunch, and supper since 1976. Start your morning off with one of our freshly baked caramel or cinnamon rolls, and then head into lunch and grab a hot beef or pork combination, or check out our Facebook for other daily lunch specials. Enjoy a hearty evening meal and check out our 12-ounce ribeyes, or opt for other entrees such as our walleye fillet or country fried steak. Finish off the day with a homemade piece of pie or soft ice cream. Good luck, Bearcats!
Wishart Insurance is an independent, family-owned insurance agency. Our passion is caring for people. Wishart Insurance will take the time to answer all of your insurance questions and assist you and your family in choosing coverage that will protect you. We take pride in knowing that our family is working hard for your family. We are your insurance family. We are located at 922 West Kemp Avenue in Watertown, South Dakota, with locations in Clark, Willow Lake, and Brookings.
Futures aren't made by accident. They're dreamt, they're planned, they're discovered. At Northern State University, futures are the result of hard work and grit. NSU is an academic powerhouse with a spirit of exploration and genuine support, where professors know your name and push you to discover what you're truly capable of. But don't take our word for it. When you experience Northern, you'll see the difference here.
The DWU Culver's Classic is back for 2026.
Three from the corner, good! A huge
36 teams travel to the world's only Corn Palace in Mitchell. Action begins on 9 a.m. on February 13th and 14th, with all games streamed on Live Ticket TV on pay-per-view. $12.99 per game or $94.95 for all 18 games. The 2026 DWU Culver's Classic, February 13th and 14th, inside the world's only Corn Palace and on Live Ticket TV.
Vision Care is the place to go for new glasses. Our opticians are trained to style you with a frame that fits your face, so they look great and are comfortable all day long. Based on the doctor's recommendation, we'll help you choose the lens features that will be best for how you do life. Plus, you might have fun too.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Dreamer, doer, difference maker. These are just a few things we look for when growing our team at Dakota Bank. Those with empathy and a commitment to doing what's right build their careers with us. If you're about relationships and helping others, Dakota Bank is calling. Will you answer? Go with integrity. Go with teamwork. Go with Dakota Bank.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
Is it time? Is your car trying to tell you something? The odometer turned over 150,000 miles. The back seat can't possibly fit another car seat. The check engine light says, stay close to home. At Dakota Land Federal Credit Union, we've heard you loud and clear. It's time for a new car, and we can customize your next loan to fit your budget. Stop by any one of our convenient branch locations or check us out online at dakotalandfcu.com.
Are you looking for a new, rewarding career opportunity? Look no further. Webster Scale Incorporated is a fourth-generation, family-owned and operated business founded in the 1960s. Our company has evolved and grown over the years to offer a full line of scale products and a variety of heavy highway road construction services throughout the upper Midwest. WSI hires full-time, seasonal full-time, and part-time employees. Self-motivated and safety-conscious team members are encouraged to apply.
Could you use some extra cash? Every Thursday night, we're hosting Chase the Pink Ace with a large jackpot and growing jackpot. I'm RF Bowie, the founder of Team Bowie Cares. 100% of the profits go to local cancer patients fighting their fight. You can get your tickets at any business inside Al's Oasis or online at chasethepinkace.org. Drawing is held every Thursday night at 8:08 p.m. at the Last Chance Saloon inside Al's Oasis. Thanks for caring.
Discover Schmidt's Custom Meats for custom cut fresh meats, never frozen, and their very own jerkies, brats, and sausages made with their original family recipes. Their shop also offers groceries, beverages, spirits, guns, ammo, live bait, hunting accessories, and lodging. Schmidt's Custom Meats proudly sponsors Webster athletics and events. Experience the best in top-notch quality and genuine local service with Schmidt's Custom Meats and Northside Lodging.
Did you know? South Dakota is home to 3.8 million head of cattle, nearly 4.3 beef animals for every state resident. Also, on average, South Dakotans consume 73 pounds of beef each year. On behalf of Webster area beef producers, we would like to thank you for supporting our industry. As always, eat beef and go Bearcats.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyake, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Northside Implement is proud to be your short line dealer for the past 40 years. They handle over 30 different manufacturers, including Great Plains, Vermeer, Versatile, Bushhawk, MacDon, and many more. They also carry a huge selection of parts to support your equipment. Northside Implement strives to taking care of their customers, and they enjoy doing it. Northside Implement is your dealer for all your needs. Give them a call today. Northside Implement is a proud supporter of all Webster area sports and activities. When you walk through the doors of Dave Haler Automotive, you're going to be greeted with a smile and a friendly face. We're a full-service dealership. We offer new vehicles from Chevrolet and a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. We have a classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We got a full-service department, a parts department, and a body shop for all your vehicle needs. See us, Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, or on the web at halerauto.com.
Blast Wi-Fi Advanced Parental Controls allows you to restrict internet content by category, block specific websites, or even disable apps like TikTok and Snapchat, all from the Blast Wi-Fi app. You can track where time is spent online and set time limits to create healthier habits. These device limits ensure work takes priority over gaming. Manage your home Wi-Fi and create balance for your family with Blast Wi-Fi, powered by ITC.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Generational success means different things to different people. But to us, it means seeing my daughter follow in my footsteps, keeping the farm in the family, just getting to do this every day. We're Agtegra Cooperative, and we're generationally successful. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
Thrivent is a proud sponsor of all Bearcat activities. Your money should work as hard for you as you work for it. As a Thrivent team of financial advisors, we're here to help you find the right solutions for your financial goals. From financial advice and investments to insurance, banking, and generosity programs, find a full range of options to fit your unique financial needs. To see how your money can do more, please call Tanner Christensen and Brittany Zupke of Dakota Associates at 605-345-3635. We proudly serve people all over the Northeast region of South Dakota. Go Bearcats!
Pests don't wait, and neither should you. At Olson's Pest Technicians, we've been protecting homes and businesses for over 55 years. From bats and attics to rodents and walls, ants in kitchens, stubborn bedbug infestations, even swarms of mosquitoes. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. With expert technicians, ethical treatments, and service across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa, you can count on Olson's to get the job done right. Contact us today at Olson's Pest Technicians. Family owned, community trusted.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
Discover the ultimate boating experience at Dave's Marine in Webster. With a wide selection of luxury Bennington and South Bay pontoons and Lund fishing boats, all powered by high-performance Mercury and Yamaha engines, ensuring a smooth and powerful ride. Feel the need for speed with Sea-Doo, personal watercraft, or Malibu and Axis wake boats. Enhance your lake frontage with docks and lifts by Hewitt and Shore Station. Brands we're proud to sell, you're proud to own. Visit Dave's Marine on East Highway 12 in Webster or online at davesmarinewebstersd.com. Go Bearcats!
Each day brings the opportunity to make a difference, to follow through with integrity, to solve challenges through innovative thinking, and to bring the technical know-how needed to get the job done. At Wilbur Ellis, this is how we work, standing side by side as local experts who partner with the stewards of the land. We do it together. That's the power of we.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Herman's Cafe has been serving Webster with breakfast, lunch, and supper since 1976. Start your morning off with one of our freshly baked caramel or cinnamon rolls, and then head into lunch and grab a hot beef or pork combination, or check out our Facebook for other daily lunch specials. Enjoy a hearty evening meal and check out our 12-ounce ribeyes, or opt for other entrees such as our walleye fillet or country fried steak. Finish off the day with a homemade piece of pie or soft ice cream. Good luck, Bearcats!
Wishart Insurance is an independent, family-owned insurance agency. Our passion is caring for people. Wishart Insurance will take the time to answer all of your insurance questions and assist you and your family in choosing coverage that will protect you. We take pride in knowing that our family is working hard for your family. We are your insurance family. We are located at 922 West Kemp Avenue in Watertown, South Dakota, with locations in Clark, Willow Lake, and Brookings.
Futures aren't made by accident. They're dreamt, they're planned, they're discovered. At Northern State University, futures are the result of hard work and grit. NSU is an academic powerhouse with a spirit of exploration and genuine support, where professors know your name and push you to discover what you're truly capable of. But don't take our word for it. When you experience Northern, you'll see the difference here.
The DWU Culver's Classic is back for 2026.
Three from the corner, good! A huge
36 teams travel to the world's only Corn Palace in Mitchell. Action begins on 9 a.m. on February 13th and 14th, with all games streamed on Live Ticket TV on pay-per-view. $12.99 per game, or $94.95 for all 18 games. The 2026 DWU Culver's Classic, February 13th and 14th, inside the world's only Corn Palace and on Live Ticket TV.
Vision Care is the place to go.
Welcome back to the Dakota Bank broadcast booth. Dakota Bank, here for you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It looks like they're about ready to get going in this auxiliary gym. We're going to have the wrestlebacks. The semifinals are going on in the front gym. Just waiting for some of them to get assigned here. Come on, track. Old gym, we got Groton areas. Preston Hinkleman going up against Henry Kilker. That's on the purple mat. This is a 106 consolation match. And Hinkleman scores the first takedown, leads 3-0. And it looks like the other one is going to be Dusty Bolden duel going up against Mason Stosher from Stanley County. And Kilker with a reversal. That's now 3-2 on the purple mat. And Hinkleman steps over the top. He will get the reversal. And no backs. He wins by fall. Preston Hinkleman wins by fall. Now up on the purple mat is John Ortmeyer Falkton going up against Dason Moncour from Harding County. It looks like Bolden and Stosher are ready to go. And Bolden gets a takedown, leads 3-0, 39 seconds left in the first on the black mat. Does a nice whip, but back up. Oh, man. Big turnaround by Stosher. And Stosher adds 4. He goes up 6-3 as time expires in the first. On the purple mat, looks like Moncour with a 3-0 lead. 17 seconds left in the first period there over Ortmeyer. All right, 10-3 now, Stosher leading Bolden. But Bolden catches Stosher in a headlock. He's got a reversal, so it's 10-5 and at least 4 back points. Oh, my. And Stosher reverses Bolden to his back. And he'll add back points. Roll through, but Stosher ends up on top. Currently 12-9 on the scoreboard. I'm not sure that's right, but Moncour leading Ortmeyer 4-0 on that one. 1:10 to go in the second. And we had to stop it for blood for the offensive wrestler, so no extra point. 7-0 on the purple mat. Moncour leading Ortmeyer. On deck in here is Roush and Aubel and Stock and Roush. Seven 7-1 on the purple mat. That's Ortmeyer puts an escape up. Still on blood time on the black mat. That's the end of the period. 7-1 Moncour leading Ortmeyer as we start the third period. Score adjusted on the black mat to 17-9. Stosher leading Bolden. Still 7-1 in the third on the purple mat. 1:25 to go there. Out of bounds on the purple mat. We'll get a fresh start. 30 seconds left in the second period on the black mat. (8-1) Moncourt leading on the purple mat. Just under a minute to go. Stosher catches Bolden back on his back. And that's the end of the second period. That's going to make it 21-9. And we're back on blood time on the black mat. Semifinal winners at 106 is Kilker and Williams. At 120 so far is Gaikowski. And that's the end of the match on the purple one as Moncourt takes an 8-1 decision over Ortmeyer. Now coming up on that mat, Easton Roush Gettysburg taking on Giles Auble from TF Riggs in Pier. And Bolden catches Stosher on his back for 4. It's going to make that 21-16 on the black mat. 1:09 to go there. Takedown by Roush on the purple mat. He leads Auble 3-0. Out of bounds, we'll get a fresh start on the purple mat. 33 seconds left in the first period. And we got blood time on the black mat. And Auble gets Roush high, dumps him over on his hip, and is going to add back points. That's the end of the period, and he adds 4 back points. So Auble will take a 6-3 lead into the second period. Still on blood time on the black mat. On deck on the purple mat is Flack and Schilling, and Stock and Roush still waiting for the black mat. And Auble with kind of a front quarter Nelson adds back points. Big change now, was close, 13-3 now on the purple mat. Auble leading Roush. 22-16. Bolden must have let Stoscher up. Roush with an escape on purple. It's now 13-14, Auble leading. There's a takedown by Bolden. 22-19 with 34 seconds left, going to be 23-19. He needs 2 takedowns or a takedown and back points. And Bolden gets a takedown, trails 23-22. 13 seconds left. Five seconds. And Stoscher takes a 23-22 decision that went right down to the wire. 20 seconds left in the second period on the purple mat. It's 16 Auble, Roush 4. All right, now out on the black mat is Trevor Stock, South Border, going up against Gavin Roush from Gettysburg. And Stock with a takedown leads 3-0 on the black mat. 36 seconds left in the first period. Still 16-4 Auble on the purple mat as we start the second period. And Auble with a reversal now leads 18-4. And that's a fall for Giles Auble from TF Riggs. 7-0 lead for Stock on the black mat. Now coming out on the purple mat, 126. Branson Flack from Warner taking on Jared Schilling from South Border. Black mat, we started the second period. Stock leading Roush 7-0. Make that 10. There's 3 for Flack. No, that's Schilling on the purple mat. All right, on deck on the black mat is Whitetail, and well, let's just pull it up. Wambi Whitetail from McLaughlin taking on Xavier Sanchez Gonzalez from Cheyenne Eagle Butte Dupree. It's a 120-pound match. And that's a fall for Schilling on the purple mat. That will bring up Gage Landmark from Dual versus Sutton Peterson from Lemon. 126-pound match. I kind of got away from a few of the semifinal winners here. Let's see. We have Benson from Lemon. He's a semifinal winner. Fulkin from Dual, semifinal winner. Palmer from Clark Willow Lake, semifinal winner. Carter from W4, semifinal winner. Cucker from Groton, semifinal winner. And blood time on the black mat, scoreless on the purple mat. And Wombly Whitetail with a 3-1 lead on the black mat. Edgar from Falkton, a semifinal winner. All right, purple mat, a 3-0 lead for Landmark. And we're back to action on the black mat. Whitetail 3, Sanchez Gonzalez 1. Purple mat, we start the second period neutral with Landmark and Peterson. Landmark leads 3-0. And we start the second period offensive and defensive on the black mat with Whitetail in the offensive. Sanchez Gonzalez puts one up. That's now 3-2 on the black mat. Purple mat, 104 left in the second. There's a takedown by Landmark. He leads 6-0. Black mat, 121 left in the second. Still 3-2 Whitetail. And we're out of bounds on the purple mat. 29 seconds left in the second period. Landmark leading Peterson 6-0. 42 seconds left on the black mat. Still 3-2 Whitetail. And that's the end of the period on the purple mat. Still 6-0 Landmark. And that's the end of the period on the black mat. Still 3-2 Whitetail. Sanchez Gonzalez did a lot of the coming forward in that period. Landmark did a great job of covering down there, but never got a return. And we're out of bounds. 1:31 to go in the third. And Sanchez gets the hip. Got Whitetail turned. He got a takedown and back points. .105 to go on the black mat. And Sanchez Gonzalez goes up 9-3. 50 seconds left on the purple mat. Landmark leads 9-0. We're out of bounds on the black mat. Back to the middle. 48 to go in the third. 8 seconds left on the purple mat, still 9-0 Landmark, 25 left, 26 left on the black mat, 9-3 Sanchez Gonzalez. And that's a 9-0 victory for Landmark. Now coming up on that match, Chase Dunsmore, W4, takes on Joey Franks from TF Riggs in Pier. And Whitetail with an escape. It's now 9-4 on this one. 9 seconds left. He's in on a shot. And a last second takedown on a spin drill by Sanchez Gonzalez. 12-4 decision. It was really closer than that throughout the match. All right, now coming out on the black mat. Noah Saponiak Groton area goes up against Jason Tuberville from Harding County. Well, that's interesting. We jumped a match here. Now we have Jeremiah Wirtz from TF Riggs versus Tanner Atkinson. Powers from Chamberlain, a semifinal winner. Wickstrom from Harding County, a semifinal winner. And Nealon from Chamberlain, a semifinal winner. Black mat, Saponiak was ahead, but back points puts Tuberville ahead 5-2 right now as time is running out in the first period. And after one period, Tuberville 5, Saponiak 3. And Wookie from Clark Willow Lake, a semifinal winner. Wirtz from Pier, a 5-0 lead going into the second period on the purple mat. Tuberville now leads 7-3 on the black mat. Wirtz puts a point up, leads 6-0 on the purple mat. Out of bounds, purple mat, we're still neutral. And Tuberville adds 3 more, leads 11-3 on the black mat. 6-3 now on the purple mat as Atkinson puts some points on the board. Black mat, 18 seconds left in the second. Purple mat, 39 seconds left in the second. And a 14-3 lead now for Turbeville. All right, Rearick, a semifinal winner from W4. End of the second period on the purple mat. It is a 6-3 lead for Wirtz. Out of bounds, 15-3 lead now for Turbeville. Pontiac's been known to throw, so he'll keep it interesting. Whoop. Turbeville kind of got a step through an inside trip and put Saponiak to his back. 18-3, that's it. And that's a tech fall for Turbeville. Atkinson close to getting something here. I don't know if he was in control or not, but let's see who's up on the black mat. Owen Engel Chamberlain taking on Tyrell Cohn from Harding County. Colda from Stanley County is a semifinal winner. 32 left on the purple mat. Atkinson 4, Wirtz 6, so a takedown would put Atkinson ahead. Wirtz called for stalling. Good call. And Atkinson gets his foot caught underneath him and gives up the takedown. 4 seconds left, 9-4. Wirtz with the win. All right, now coming up on the purple mat, Weston Weiser Ipswich goes up against Damian Severson from Clark Willow Lake. We are scoreless on the Owen Engel Tyrell Cohn match on the black mat. Start the second period neutral. There's 3 for Severson on the purple mat. All right, I think I covered Colda as the semifinal winner. We have Michael Son from South Border. He's the semifinal winner. And that's the end of the period. 7-0 lead for Severson on the purple mat. There's 3 more for Severson and back points. No back points. That's a fall. Cone from Harding County takes a 3-0 lead on the black mat. Next on the purple mat, A.J. Oliver Sully Buttes takes on Maxwell Anderson from Lemon. And Cone puts another point on the board, leads 4-0. I think that was a Merkel by Anderson. He takes a 3-0 lead on the purple mat. And with second period coming to a close on the purple mat, Anderson adds 2 more, now leads 9-0. Under a minute to go on the black mat. It's still 4-0. Cone leading Engel. Anderson on the purple mat leading 9-0 in the second, make that 12. About 30 seconds left on the black mat, still 4-0 Cone. Make it 7. And Olson from Mopo is a semifinal winner. Tight cradle here by Cone. Only 5 seconds left. And 4 by Anderson makes that a tech fall on the purple mat. So we'll reset both mats on the purple mat. Donovan Block Groton area goes up against Zane Miller from Dual, and on the black mat, Landon Bain from Stanley County takes on Chandler Winterberg from Timber Lake. And that's a fall on the black mat for Landon Bain from Stanley County. Now up on the black mat, Riker Yager Dual taking on Austin Better from Warner Northwestern. Locke and Miller on the purple mat, scoreless at the end of one. Finn from Warner Northwestern, a semifinal winner. And Vetter from Warner Northwestern gets a fall over Riker Yager. Now up on the black mat, Levi Burnt, Harding County, goes up against Austin Nash from Warner Northwestern. And Burnt with a 3-0 lead on the black mat. 34 seconds left in the first. And Miller wins by fall on the purple mat. Now up on the purple mat, Cordell Bruja, Harding County versus Chase Ferrulli from Gettysburg. Ferrulli catches that single, but whizzer counter by Bruja, and they go out of bounds. And Bruja gets the first takedown on the purple mat. Suthler from Britton Hecla, a semifinal winner. That's the end of the period on the purple mat. Bruja 3, Ferrulli 0. On the black mat, Nash puts one on the board, 3-1 there, 30 seconds left in the second. Ferrulli hits a hard switch, and Bruja's hurt. Johnson from Clark Willow Lake, a semifinal winner. I think this one's done. Injury default. It's at this point in the season, it's a wise decision. He needs to live to fight another day. He needs to be healthy in February, not in mid-January. Good luck, young fella. With a name like Bruja, you got to be able to bring it. So. All right, now up on the purple mat, Raul Gautier from Gettysburg taking on Hayden Landmark from Dual. And Nash and Burnt, I believe we are on blood time. Quick peek at the team race. First time today for me. Chamberlain's in fourth at 92. W4's in third at 93.5. South Borders in second at 103. Clark edges ahead at 112.5. Still on blood time on the black mat. And Landmark and Gautier are scoreless. 40 seconds left in the first. Landmark with the front headlock. Circling hard, tried a shuck, basically pushed through Gautier. And he gets 3. Black mat, Burnt 9, Nash 5. Burnt goes to 12, but he almost got headlocked. And that's a fall for Landmark. All right, Larson from Chamberlain, a semifinal winner. Now coming out on the purple mat, Gettysburg's Aiden Forgy takes on Braden Seacrest from Harding County. Blood time again on the black mat. Outside single by Forgy and a nice return. He gets 3. Still on blood time here. Burnt 12, Nash 5. And Seacrest with an escape, but kind of an old country boy by Forgy, and he leads 6-1 right now without the back points. And that's the end of the period. There's 4, make that 10-1. That's the end of the period. That's the end of the match over there on the black mat. Burnt 12, Nash 6. Now coming up on the black mat. Nathan Hipsch from Webster area goes up against Ridge Moe from Clark Willow Lake. Mr. Hubish is in the house. 10-1 the lead for Forgy right now. And Blum from Chamberlain, a semifinal winner. Potentially dangerous on the purple mat. We'll get a fresh start. Still 10-4, 1:27 to go. Hips about to get a takedown. Kind of just doing a little lift over and gets points. Takedown and points. And Hips wins by fall. Now coming up on the black mat, Isaiah Saponiak Groton going up against Seth Cronin from Stanley County. 1:06 to go in the period on the purple mat. And Saponiak and Cronin both kind of trying to throw each other. Saponiak stepped in, but Cronin beat him to the hip. And then Saponiak tried to roll it through, but couldn't get it done. And Seth Cronin wins by fall. Now coming up on that mat, Liam Paxton, Britton Heckla takes on Wyatt Schilling from Stanley County. Purple mat, we're early in the third period. And Seacrest with an escape. It's now 11-9 on that one, tightened way up. Forgy called for stalling with 1:14 to go. Potential implications deeper into this period. Seacrest not really coming hard at him. But he's in on a single right now. And there's 3 for Seacrest. He takes a 12-11 lead. Forgy not coming up off that bottom the way he should with 1 point down. And that's the end of the match. Seacrest gets a come from behind 12-11 victory. Nitschke, a semifinal winner. All right, now up on the purple mat. Yep, that was a win by fall here from Britain by Schilling. Anyway, Foster Bodie, Falkton area, goes up against Hayes Christensen from W4. All right, out here on the black mat, Chamberlain's Cooper Gerard goes up against George Grady from Chamberlain. All right, semifinal winner, Vig from Clark Willow Lake. Bodie with a 3-0 lead on the purple mat as time expires in the first. Clock needs to run on the black mat. And that's a fall. Bailed out the timekeepers, and they're looking at each other. So which one? I think Grady won that one. No matches assigned to the black mat. Now let's look at Bodie and Christensen. Bodie still ahead 3-0. 1:42 remaining in the second. I don't know if they're going to bring that one over. And Bodie with back points. 1:12 to go. Bodie leads 5-0. Bodie wins by fall. And Mueller from Falkton, a semifinal winner. Now up on the purple mat. Kyle Gebhardt. Whoops, come on. I got to wait for it to come back and populate. Kyle Gebhardt did it again. Kyle Gebhardt Lemon versus Owen Smalljumper from Chamberlain. Gavin England, a semifinal winner. "15 seconds left. We're scoreless." After the whistle, no points. Angelelli's leading 15-4 in the semifinal match. So we are still scoreless here on the purple mat. Gebhardt versus Small Jumper. Tighten up a little bit, 15-7. Now Angelelli. Still scoreless on the purple mat, Gebhardt and Small Jumper. .30 seconds, still no score on the purple mat. And that's the end of the period on the purple mat. No score, Gebhardt and Jumper. Ooh. Gebhardt chooses neutral. Minute 30 to go. Out of bounds. And there's 3 by Small Jumper. .107 to go. Oh, Small Jumper, the hard half. That Angelelli match is hanging on there, not showing up. Oh, we got a reversal here, but I don't know if the back points have been awarded yet. Doesn't matter. Gebhardt wins by fall. Now up on the purple mat, Gavin Caseman, South Border, going up against Lane Brown from Warner. Still haven't seen the Angelelli match jump off. Whoop, let's get out of that. And this appears to be the last match here. Okay, there could have been a score issue because the score on 2:15 is showing 10 hold 8 now. Angelelli 15, so they might have fixed the score. Either way, that one's over. Caseman from South Border, just an 8th grader. Brown from Warner, a freshman. And Gavin Caseman from South Border gets the win. Angelelli did get the 18-8 decision in the semifinals. All semifinals are complete. I'm going to find out if they're doing grabbing more wrestlebacks and bringing them in here or what. I shall be right back. All right, folks, that brings this gym's broadcast to an end. I'm Mike Wiley with Bearcats TV, here to say thank you for tuning in. A shout out to the Gettysburg School and the administrators and the people and the guy that made the ribs. Wow. Anyway, we'll see you next year for this same tournament. Bearcats go to Parkston next weekend.